Yeah, I know. I'm late. But somehow all of my programs decided to crash on me at the same time. And Discord is still. Oh, okay. Discord is still messing with me. I'm not fond of the new update of Discord. How you doing? How you doing? Let me distract myself for a second. Tell me something beautiful. Something non-stressing. I need it. Now, first my camera would not work, then my microphone, then my stream deck, now Discord. Yeah. Then I forgot a few things about posting actually. Oh yeah, um, OBS actually thought I would be streaming Cult of the Lamb today again. So yeah, there's a lot, but I'm here, and I hope I do. My karma fixed everything with the technical stuff, so we can actually play some games. Had a busy day, although still on vacation, and tried the dancer job in a raid. How did it work out? I wasn't so confident about the dancer when I saw the class videos. That was loud. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a few things with my audio fixed. So if anything is too quiet, too loud, too weird, yes, that's the thing. Just tell me, because I was not happy with the few videos in the past. I realized too late that a few things were too quiet and other things were too overbearing. So yeah, I'm trying a few things. It was fun and it's really brain dead simple, just waiting for procs and looking fancy, but the damage was meh. Oh yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV, it's like you are not only a healer, you have to do damage too, right? I think that's why a lot of people actually favor the Final Fantasy XIV healing style over other games. Okay. Dancer is a DPS class though, but one of the more supporter roles. I thought it was the other way around. Shit. I thought Dancer was a support. Okay, no, don't mind me. Still not very educated on this game. So I dance and buff and wait for procs to do damage. Yeah. I forgot something. I absolutely forgot something and I can't remember what. Oh yeah, by the way, when I started the Yakuza for the first game, for the first time, it actually told me, play with controller. Wait, real Yakuza use controller or something like that came up. And I was like, isn't this supposed to be an JRPG? Why is playing with the controller being favorited? I guess I'll find out. But yeah, to be honest, I was a little bit surprised by the poll outcome. I did not partake in the polls, so you guys had full power over it. Instantly, it went to 5 to anything for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and sorry, I just got an email, and it's the first time I see the pop up. But yeah, Yakuza took an amazing lead right at the beginning. Then Tinykin got a few votes more. And I was thinking, like, if more people take part, then maybe Tinykin even overtakes it. But no, we ended with 7 votes for Yakuza Like a Dragon, 4 votes on Tiny Kin. I thought it would get 0 or 1, so I'm a little bit surprised. And 2 on Crossing Souls. So this will be a campaign that I will start for myself at one point, I guess. So let me have a look at something real quick. Let me just translate for you the very beginning of the email. A little bit gets lost in translation. Hello, Basil Shiro. My name is, and no joke, in brackets, creator partnership manager's name. And I am the partnership manager for blah blah blah. Yeah, dude, you're not making a good first impression. Very professional, yeah. I can't. But yeah, I was surprised that Tinykin actually got so much attention, and I'm not promising anything right now, but I would love to do something with it. You know, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a really hard. We have to put a lot of time into this, and I'm worried I get burned out on it really fast. So, if it's possible, I would like to actually put add one day into my streaming schedule while we play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like Monday and Wednesday would be the same. We would play this game. I think I should add Thursday to the mix. And then we play Tiny Kin, or I think Tiny Kin is a little bit of a shorter game. Or add anything else we might be playing on the side. And Saturday we keep for um, our community rooms, which I'm still kind of waiting on that other game. But yeah, that's my thought right now. I have a lot to do with ramping up YouTube, TikTok, and maybe other stuff. So just give me some time. I really want to. I will try. And yeah, that's what I'm planning on right now. But I can't do um, any promises. So yeah, let me get a few things right. I'm saying, oh yeah, a lot today. There you go. That's something you can actually write in chat. I am very well aware. Yeah, Shikal and I had the topic of maybe streaming more or not, and I was explaining in a very long message that I actually can't, and now here I sit with I want to add in one more day. One more day might be possible. I actually thought a long time about it yesterday. Oh, yeah, let me set up everything for the game. It might take a little bit. But like I said, nothing. I'm planning to do it, but I can't promise anything. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Let me unmute the game first before we see anything. I turned down the options a little bit so we won't get the perfect graphics, but it's still kind of good. It should be. I just reduced the stuff that I know would that we don't see that often and probably would tank my PC. Here we go. Why am I so... I don't like the saturation on my camera right now. It was an update, so that's why I'm extra finicky about this right now. That looks more like the usual. Okay, controller. Let me have... I'll be back in a second. I think someone was on my door. Things are getting weird over here. Okay, like I said, if anything comes up, if anything is laggy or something, just tell me because I can't check during stream. Why am I so nervous? Or why do I act this nervous? Because I'm not. Okay, music off. You have audio. And let's start a new game. This game uses an autosave feature. And the autosave, na 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 na. By the way, I had the choice to actually pick Japanese voice lines. I chose English because you guys don't like when I pick Japanese. Legendary first aid kit. No idea why I got that. Chapter 1, Light and Shadow. Theater play?
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suraga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her!
Oh? The guy in the background.
You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
Wait, money? Okay, I'm oblivious to this tradition. I know that in old school theater, women were not allowed to be an actor.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting
No,
that confetti?
you won't see that now.
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother. I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko! Stop it!
What the fuck?
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
Karen alarm?
Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Are you okay, Masumi?
Holy shit.
Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
Fatty cutter?
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck? The king of Chinese food. Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
Uh-oh. Incoming. Hi. Hey, Fark. How you doing? We just started. Fark, great. I forgot to copy it. All good stuff.
Excellent.
I got it.
Hi.
Alright, I'll place it.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get
Oh,
full
no.
if you keep
We
eating
lose.
those, you know. Remember, these
I should've planned
appetizers
it. I
are
should've
just the
planned it.
bit players.
Sorry.
The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, that's why I just
Yeah, I
should've placed
know.
it.
How you
I'm
doing?
going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Wait, not what? Oh,
How was
shit.
Valorant?
She hasn't defused yet?
No, she didn't realize
she's
that. I think.
behind. I think she's...
Nice.
The fact that they didn't know you teleported was very clutch.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God they didn't notice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, that was a gun. Hi, Dubla. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit quieter because this is just the beginning of the game. Don't worry.
Dad? Dad?
Are we a dragon yet? No. We are very in the first few minutes. I just started. Oh, he got older. This does not look like acting anymore.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Patriarch of the Arakama family. Oh!
And all I can think about is
Yakuza?
what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Okay. Waiting for your time to pause. So I can welcome you out in just perfectly. Oh, that's the main character.
What? Get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain!
Oh, looks like. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch scenes. Hi, Fark. Hi, cuties. How y'all doing? I see you've played Valorant. By the way, Deblois, how should I call you? DB, like Fark did earlier? Oh yeah, and Fark is... Be right back. But yeah, for those who don't know me yet, I'm Basil. Small variety streamer. German by nature. And... yeah. I play a lot of... I play a little bit AAA games, but mostly I play indie games with the genres RPG, JRPG. There are also some action games, adventure games. Roguelite is also something I really enjoy. So if you enjoy these kind of games, you can think about dropping me a follow or something like that. I always appreciate some cuties in my chat. But yeah, for today we have planned the start of Yakuza Like a Dragon, because I had a poll up. We had the choice of Yakuza Like a Dragon, Tinykin that released, I think, yesterday, which is a little Pikmin-like game, for everyone who remembers that Nintendo game. And we had Crossing Souls, a project that I've always wanted to play, but I never come to. So yeah, it just has to wait a little bit more. I heard Tinykin is great. Yeah, it might be. I don't know yet. The poll decided on Like a Dragon, and I am thinking on adding one day to my stream schedule, so I might play a little, actually play a little bit of Tinykin, but I have to move around some arrangements, so I can add it. I'm trying. I can't get any promises yet, though. More streams? Yeah, people were asking, and I'm trying to get it done. But I also trying to get more into YouTube and TikTok and social media. But yeah, I only have to figure out how I get this into my daily week. Every day, week. Fuck, you know what I mean. But yeah, today is Yakuza Like a Dragon. I only heard funny things about it, crazy things, and I love that. So let's get back. Okay, I need to hunt down this fella. I need to mute Spotify. Ah, the thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them.
Where are you going? Leave me alone!
I don't see any prompts. I pressed it!
Take a fucking hit! Wait up!
I never seem to remember the button layout for the Xbox controller, so bear with me if I actually use this guy.
Give up already!
Bonk. I thought the game crashed.
Looks like I shook him off.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
It's educational, what the fuck?
Problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Well, we got the money.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit!
Okay, now we're flying.
Kick your ass.
Choices.
Okay, choosing commands, because this game is different from other Yakuza games. This is a JRPG style fighting game. During battle, you will select which actions to take using the command menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with a weapon on hand. Give that a shot.
Cool.
Wow, so much variety. I can attack! If you can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strike really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get. Ow!
Here we go! Cool.
I like how they actually write the tooltips in here. It's not as dry as I'm used to it. The red gold at the bottom right is your energy or HP. If Kasuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can be recovered by using items. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri? Now, any flavor will do. Shiko, one important question. When we have a group together, is it game over when Kasuga is defeated, or can we revive him, or can the others still fight? I hate it when it's an JRPG with a group, and as soon as the main character is down, the game is just over. That's always so. We have one more of this.
Much better. Yeah.
Then a guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be best to put your guard up. Just a thought.
I got this. Get some.
Okay, for a guard, you actually have to keep it pressed. That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. Oh, and one last thing. If there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. Okay, I can't control the movement.
Finally.
Well, he didn't stand a chance. Job experience, huh? Don't tell me this game actually has jobs built into it. Yeah, I think when Ichi gets bonked, it's game over. Oh, it's so annoying. I hated that with Persona 2. Every time it happened, because sometimes things can one-shot you, and the others are still perfectly fine.
I feel the stats going up.
Level up. Learned the job skill Tenacious Fist.
Ichiban Aniki. You okay?
So if the main character gets one hit, back to a last
Check
save.
this out,
Yep.
man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day. Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids. After all the work we did to get it, man? Yeah, dude. Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real? Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Oh, I like him. I like him.
Nothing. I get it.
Even though it's a little bit
Hey,
unrealistic.
look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles. Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude. No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio. Let me see if I can fix it.
I mean my hair.
Money for this shit.
Nothing I can say anymore. Yes, with Noctis. Oh, the bad game choices. Oh. And Noctis was not beefy.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face. You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it. You calling me a masochist?
Yes.
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Oh, they were
Again with the
actually
Dragon
allowed to
Quest?
say Dragon
What's
Quest.
so great about it?
Oh, that's cool.
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Huh. Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man.
Oh, damn
But
it.
first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right. Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
Hey, Ichi!
And who are you?
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now? Duty calls.
Okay, I got the way marked on my mini-map. I just don't like that I have to press it. Oh, I can press. Never mind. I thought I had to press down A to run, but I can simply hit it once. Thank you. Invisible walls. We love them. Just keep running, running, running. What happened? I heard a sound, but I don't know what happened.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What?
Kira,
You were the only
hi.
guy I knew who wouldn't have
I'm not late?
else
Nah.
to be on New Year's.
You serious?
You're like a wizard.
I'm out here busting my ass making
You
collections.
always are here on the
but
right time.
look at you, so big
How you doing?
and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now.
I don't want to know how you can become a twinkle in your dad's eye. That sounds a little weird. Scold sternly.
Keep telling yourself that. Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. But keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Wait, personality? Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Holy shit, this is Persona. I just wanted to say it. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's a way to max out everything. Please tell me there's not a way to max out everything. Is it a bad idea to just reset my laptop because I have no idea where things are and what things are? Did you click on these dirty porno sites? No, just a joke. But yeah, I've never went down that path, to be honest. Obviously, Basil. Fuck! Hi, Ned. How you doing? Hi, cutie. Not busy today? Or are you on your mobile again? Look at me trying to get everything to max level. The following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Okay, I won't have any charisma or style. And passion? Yeah. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kasuga the very best man he can be. Hi, good. I on mobile again. I have football soon. Oh, drink enough. It's a little bit warmer again. Oh, it's just program files I actually dragged out of their folders and I don't know where they belong. Oh, fuck. Oh. At least I think on laptop it would go fast. Yeah, don't try to simply install Windows. Try to reset it to a point that you hopefully saved before. That would do the trick usually. How are you? I'm fine. Thinking about adding a day to my streaming schedule because a few people actually wanted to see Tinykin and I want to see if I can make it happen. I was a little bit busy with YouTube because I'm trying to figure things out, and next thing will be my stream deck because I want to add a few options, and soon I want to look into TikTok streaming because a lot of people actually are able to do both. While they stream on Twitch, they are streaming on TikTok, and maybe I find a way to actually get this done together. Giggle! So yeah, the next few days will be busy. I will have to do a lot. But it's fun, still. I hope I don't get overwhelmed by it. Or bored. But I want to get better at it.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years.
That's a long
Her
time.
and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it!
Got uppity with the... okay. Oh, that's what you meant, Chico. Oh, there was actually a sign that you can't go there. Not me not seeing the obvious.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A
I thought I would get
Yeah,
some
the
fighting
thing
done
you use
here.
when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
This game is crazy. I love it already. Just keep running, running, running. What is this bonk? Does it say that I'm close to the quest? Or is it something that I actually miss?
Oh.
Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean 6, and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too. Why would I pay you to then? Just get out of your goddamn wallet. Go to the objective. Ah, okay. It gave me panic attacks almost.
Yo.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on holidays. If you wanna mess up with your business, we'll just have to burst up yours. Oh, pretty scary. A lowlights like you give Kamaru a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Sorry. Every time I read it in any game, I can't keep serious face up. Have a good night. Heart. Love you.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during the attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing X repeatedly or pressing Y at the end at the right time. Skill costs MP, mental points, to activate, and your current MP can be seen as a green gold at the bottom right. Keep an eye on it. Tenacious Fist!
Check this out. Cool.
Press B in time. Oh no! This is a thing? Ah. Okay, it keeps me busy during fights. Press B in time with the enemy's attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defend against the bleeding and stun status effects, so strive for perfection.
Come on now. Check this out.
Okay, it's always the same prompt.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out. Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it.
Yeah, but you're dead next time I see you. Even more gameplay? Yeah, but this is not something I really enjoy. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho's more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay? I will. Thank you very much. Guess it's better than damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. Yay, more fighting! Do you want to fight? No, apparently not. Ooh, gotta take a turn here.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you.
Oh?
You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Oh, no.
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Ooh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going
this
soft
older
in his
lady
old age.
talking to him?
Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
No, I'm threatening her. What the fuck is this game?
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job, anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. Well, we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Public Park 3. What a charming name. I just wanted to say, I don't have my arrow with me.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
He doesn't look. I know why he doesn't look impressed.
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Aw, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids. As long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Hey, Vic!
Oh, I remember.
Hi.
You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean... you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
Just grabbing for it.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with
Okay,
you.
have fun.
You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bomb?
Nah, I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it!
Here we go! Tag match, Aniki! Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself. Huh?
Oh?
Quit jabbering.
Run.
And let's do this! Come on!
Heidi Roy!
Yeah!
Wow, that wasn't out.
Come on now! Check this out!
Oh, he was stunned.
You're in it now! Cool.
こいつで問題ねえぜ。これで、おっ
Yeah! Come on now! Check this out!
Hi, hi. How you doing? Working right now, or are you free?
Nice!
Ooh, level up. Doesn't mean I get all my resources back, like health and MP. Oh, you're home. Nice.
You're still pretty strong.
Have you played this one yet?
But not
Probably yes, I'm
strong
pretty
enough.
late to the story.
Say goodbye to your wallet.
The party, I mean.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money!
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh?
Oh, he's playing
Okay.
Big Hero again.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki! What's wrong with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a
Oh,
rail.
he's a really good guy.
But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka
Yeah, way
borrowed
too good.
was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back
We're
empty-handed.
not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Gotta look out for his wording then next time.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you
What
gotta
an
go play
asshole.
chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Be right, beat. Oh, this game was crazy. I love it. I'll cool down a bunch. Nice. What you playing anyway recently, D-Roy? Oh yeah, I heard a lot of people play the new season.
Where is he? Hey, miss!
Has
Where's
Diablo
the
3
miss?
changed
I mean,
in any
have
way
you
in the
seen
recent
Masato
time?
Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Oh, they always put a twist on the seasons now. What is it this time? What do I have to expect reading this? Not that I already have too many games to play anyway. Now I'm curious about Diablo 4.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
This season's there are sanctified powers. Okay, looks like I have to I need to have a look into it. I also heard the pet for this season is a good one. Look at me getting dragged into it again. I actually didn't want to play anymore until the release of Diablo 4. It's a hand. A floating one or a crawling one?
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Crawling one?
Okay.
What? That sounds cool. Wait, what?
Whoa, what the? What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
And what are the side
Today
effects?
is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
Oh no, we will be at
This
fault.
sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
You don't look so well.
Let's go.
What do you...
Young master?
This condition would have been a long-lasting one, right? How did he... How is he able to walk? Usually you need to learn to walk again. It's Yasuga. Yakuza. That's it. We got a lot of random story elements. We are the guy in the red suit who thinks Dragon Quest. When he goes into battle, he thinks like Dragon Quest in the real world. That's why this is a JRPG.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
And the other guy
Where's
actually
Yuna
can't walk. He just pumped
We'll call her as soon as we
himself
can.
full with some drugs,
As soon as you can. You better
and now
be
he can walk again.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry. I'll be nice.
And what are you eating anyway? Leroy, you're getting me into the game again. I want to play.
Hey.
Something wrong, sir? Yeah, where's Yumino-san?
Hi.
At the table, okay. She must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today.
Hmm?
Oh, so she's a hostess. Yakuza is the Japanese mafia. We don't have much yet. We just know that the Yakuza series is very popular, and this is another branch of it, so to speak. And yeah, it's been very popular. Really good marks on every review. Probably find her faster if you looked for herself. That's how you treat your best customers. You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas. Technically, Masato-san, all of them, not you, right? What a bitch! Oh, give me a break, fine. I'll look myself. I have no idea how she looks like. Or what she looks like. No. Is that her? Looks like it.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind. Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichan, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
I think they are messing with the wrong person.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This character has a
This is
way,
ludicrous.
the voice is way too good to just be a side character.
Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
Imagine.
I couldn't accept that.
Yeah, he's really into that kind of game.
Please, I
This is my
insist.
first Yakuza.
Why insult me by refusing? How about...
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Bob? Yeah. I told you, you're messing with the wrong person.
I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Yeah.
Cheers!
Cheers! Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute. I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Okay, I don't think this is the end of it. Something
Hey,
has to happen now.
Show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
That's
I had
cute.
a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Huh?
He doesn't deserve
Hey,
this.
Come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichi-bad. Am I right?
Masato-san! You're so
Quack.
clever.
Hi, Thomas.
Yeah.
I hate those guys already.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Holy shit! Did they carve that out of a diamond?
Oh, wow.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one, not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
What is condominium?
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me.
okay.
I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Restroom? Oh, it's actually a restroom. Shit.
Think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Hornouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, there are a lot of recognizable voices in this. Oh fuck. This won't go well.
Young master, how long have you been there?
Did he hear the conversation?
young
Or are the
master.
drugs wearing off?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Yeah, he acts like you heard everything. Probably both. Yeah. I kind of want to feel sorry for him, but I don't. He is an asshole after all.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
Did we at least get some money out of it? Belly drum! I want to run into people. Can I actually fall by running into something? Oh, random encounter! Unkling. Well, he didn't stand a chance. Random encounters or...
Let's do it!
Okay, level 2 this time. Menacing man. They go down fast.
Cool.
Critical hit. The enemies are also very Dragon Quest-like. I hope so. Newbie Yakuza. I like how this is turn-based, but yet feels very agile, if you know what I mean. There's not a lot of downtime. Yep. Ooh, hi Matt! I see Dragon and I still think of Spyro. Why? Look. This is even Dragon Ball. This is another dragon. How you doing?
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet.
I hope
Just as
it
you
was a good
requested,
nap.
sir. All the
Oh, we
money's
got
there,
money from it.
including interest.
Oh, he's too good for this world. Oh.
Wow, excellent work. Is that what you thought
He's
I would
way
say?
too nice.
This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you?
Raka, hi!
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't
Yeah, I
fix
heard a
your
lot of good
incompetence.
stuff about it. I'm late to the party, but now we got it.
Pride to pull something like that.
How you doing anyway? Long time no see.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Oh, beat him up! How ceremonial? Wait, what? Don't cut off a finger.
Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
No!
Good to see you, boss. Welcome
Good
back,
timing.
boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
I hope he's a little bit less
Yes, sir.
crazy as the other ones. I got stuck in the game, so I gave up. Okay.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently.
Oh, Nat.
That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
And that
Sorry
jerk.
to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title.
Cut his money.
Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, bad omen. Yeah, telephone. I give you some attention. But yeah, sorry to hear that about your shield, Thomas. Hope you get a better
Did you see
version
that?
of it.
I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
That's me
Don't
too.
Be so quick to
Reverse
throw
chick.
in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
Oh,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only
I don't know if I'm ready.
just
you will
one
be.
I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family.
Oh,
an
no.
order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never
They
came.
put a lot of
But
backstory
just
into
as
the
I was
game.
about to lose
I like
all
it.
hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
It's important for later too. Oh, okay.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Possibly. They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can.
Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Yeah, it's a lot, Raka. But I'm already getting into this. I just hope I remember all of this.
Akane.
Still walking straight. Straight.
Hold on!
My control.
I'll get you out! What's going on? So crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
I know he's desperate, but...
This is my child.
But why is it not crying?
Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move!
Have fun, Matt. See you later.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir.
That is really a bad omen.
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
You know how movies and games work. If something is too wholesome, it's meant to be broken.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Oh no, even worse.
Oh, Yakuza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
That's what his father said before before he died.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good idea,
The
yeah.
duck is
Of
dried
course.
in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes,
That
which is
emote.
why in
Oh,
ancient
God.
China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamrocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
Oh, by the way, since D-Roy and Raka in here, can you guys try to explain to me what's the new thing about the September? I'm a little bit confused. Let me switch real fast because it's starting tomorrow, and apparently, yeah, usually it is you can't. September is discounted subs, and in the past few years it was you can get a discount on subs on channels you haven't been subbed to recently, but the wording in the new in this year's September means you do not have to have a current subscription running. You must have cancelled it before September 1st, and then you get a discount that's increasingly stronger the longer you get it. For several months. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So it should work also on channels that you have subbed before to, but that you don't have a running subscription, an abo. You don't have a plan running right now, right? Okay. I'm so not good with explaining this. I'm just worried I get something wrong, explain it to chat, and then I get everything wrong. But yeah, looks like I got it at least a little bit. I will have to copy some of the announcement and then put it as a command in here. Oh, you even have the percentages. Ah, okay. Debating more gift subs. So it also applies to gift subs. Ooh, nice. That's good. But yeah, yesterday I cancelled all my running subscriptions, subscription renewals, just so I may take advantage of it. Okay, seems like I understood it correctly. Okay. Thank you. Back to the game. I still want to hit someone that badly that I follow. This can apply only to the first term of new recurring paid subscriptions, Prime or gift subscriptions converted to paid subscriptions, or monthly subscriptions upgraded to move. Oh, so not in general gifted ones. Ah, okay. And of course, not available in the app. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, that's the copy from the text I got. Yeah, from the blog post, yeah. We're here again.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open?
You're talking to a sign!
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to bring it in with their families.
There's a second promotion later in September with gift subs.
Try it though.
Yeah, I hope so.
Another time. I promise.
If they take out gift subs, they would take out a lot of earnings for them.
That duck got lucky today, but he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
But he's with
right
family, isn't he?
Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
It's too... yeah. At least for this game. But yeah, rambling at the sign. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
Ominous foreshadowing. What is it anyway? I can't read it.
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soap land.
Oh, okay. That's why they call him Soapy Ichi. Soapland.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham-bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey! Can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
Big family.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
Yes.
Wow,
Only the best part is gone.
You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair?
Holy shit.
I'll just borrow this.
Fuck!
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Imagine you do that for a stranger.
A
little runt.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank you?
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Nice story.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun. Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
Sir! It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Wow. That's over 3 months. Quick math. Sorry. I just wanted to be done for a few seconds.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Oh, the stupid glasses. I remember them well.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
Hero time?
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed.
Oh, he's the same as Ichi.
Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey boss, leave this to me.
Super Saiyan.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Doing the boxing movements.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Let's do it!
Street punks.
Yeah!
Let's get him out fast.
Come on now! Cool. Let's go! Yeah! Check this out! Come on now! Cool!
What was that move? Oh, fuck. Sorry, it looked a little bit too ridiculous. Falling over and then standing up. Is he like Michael Jackson?
Who is this guy?
It was just the other way around.
You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on! At least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
Oh, that were so many plushies on the phone. Super beer. Normal beer isn't strong enough. I love how they don't take themselves seriously.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Ritzy, wake up. I'm too much on this on TikTok.
Fell asleep. It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit! My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
But he still has his phone.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Yeah, something happened.
Okay. You got it.
But we will find out after a short break. So, like usual, I take a 5-minute break, move around a little bit, get something to eat, etc. You should do the same, and yeah, see you in about 5. Alright, I have to run some side quests here. We'll be back later. Thank you for stopping by anyway. Have fun, and we'll take a break. And I'm back. Well, Thomas, we all have to start at one point, right? And hi, Imran. Yeah, Jet is doing a really good job and getting those clips out there. There should be even more, but sadly, the way he clips, a lot of them actually only have one view, and those are not showed up in the in the compilation. You know words I don't, but yeah, you know. No, only one day. We talked about this. I don't want to get burned out by it, so it's only one day in the week. And that's Saturday. But yeah, just got myself some buns with some spreadable ground meat, so please excuse me if I eat something if I take a bite every now and then. But for now, you're ready though. Oh, you're letting me know. Out of my way. Yeah, there are a lot of cops. Use the back streets. I'm trying to. Is this a stealth mission? Oh, the map is actually showing me which way to go by. Warding off every other place.
Hold up. What family you from?
Uh-oh.
Arakawa. And don't you forget it. Oh, yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place? Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you? The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Never heard of it before.
Let's do it!
But there are 4 of you. I hope low level. Oh, they're even level 1s. How cute. Oh, I picked up the traffic cone and one of them is stunned. Oh shit, I forgot to block. And there comes the bike. What? Oh, that's a lot of blood.
This sucks. Gotta hold it together. This sucks.
I don't even know if I have anything against bleeding.
I feel the stats going up.
I love that he's actually talking about stats.
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this! What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office. It's me, Ichiban. Boss?
Good morning. Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Oh, something happened. That doesn't look good.
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
But how do
You
they know
see
we
why
did
I
it?
can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Oh, fuck.
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
Fuck.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey,
Wrong
Mitsu.
timing, Thomas.
Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamuro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
The New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
beef bowl. Simple man loving the simple stuff. Ah, you wanna fight? Huh? Huh?
Let's do it! Yeah!
Punk. Oh, sorry, punk Link. Did I really just run into a glass wall? Oh, he's digging in. I would do the same, to be honest.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl!
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can. You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Good start to end smoking.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Oh, 15? I thought it would be longer. Still, 15 years is a lot. Ooh, the game wants me to save, and I haven't saved yet. Whoops. Oh, they are actually packing chopsticks. You don't look good with short hair. You definitely do not.
Hey, you missed a box. So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Damn, they are sweating a lot. Didn't know that packing this stuff would be so exhausting.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
Stop it.
I
Not
said
worth
your
it.
family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch. Oh, you fucking...
How? Why in that angle? Oh, that's a chitter. Don't know why that immediately comes to mind.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
Tell us how much longer? It's been 15? How much is it now?
Number 1119. Letter for you.
Oh, they are scared of him now.
Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
For years.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
Just because of a beat up.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry!
No one's waiting.
When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid! I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now! I'm finally back!
He practiced that speech. No, Grandma.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore. In the letter, he said he'd come for me. Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming, hmm? Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. I gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamaro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure.
Yeah.
You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
The whole situation.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
What is going on? He knows more. Well, at least he thinks he knows more. Oh, please don't get the short haircut.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I like it.
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
Oh, mean.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
I wondered where you were going. Chikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
Why do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
You're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Okay, what story? Oh, what's going on now? Okay, he's still alive.
Arakawa-san. That's Arakawa.
You're still banished.
Who's this dude?
Don't be stupid.
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
Oh, is it the son?
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Oh. Right into the fight. Yeah. Why not wait for another situation to actually meet him? Nah, let's fight it out.
Check this out. You're in it now. Cool. Go! This sucks.
Okay, that's new. I just pressed the guard button, so I don't know if it actually helped.
Hold it together.
I still don't get the timing right with the defense stuff. It was all too early.
Come on now. Check this out.
Oh, okay. Looks like I tried to take out the stronger one first. I am Ren. Like Tekken. Honestly, I see the resemblance. I know what you mean.
You bastard.
You think you're
That's
getting
a
away
gun.
with this? Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
Look at the grave.
Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
Why does he have so many people around? It was a small family, right?
Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it
No,
possible he forgot who you were?
He took a small break.
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
It's not the grave that he's looking at.
Look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh, listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him?
This scar.
Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You did.
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway?
Poor guy.
This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
Why is he doing this 1 year before he will,
or else I'll fuck you up!
end
Hey,
working?
Kasuga! If you
You
won't
retire.
come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot?
Yes, it's expensive for them to lose that.
Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Can I have some action in this? I like a good story, but oh, this is getting ridiculous.
What the hell is that?
Cell phones. Babe. Right, he doesn't know. Oh. He's a fossil. That must be a culture shock for him. Stop by the office. Oh, I can do something here now? Vending machine, maybe I will try. Okay. Oh, MP. Yeah, I will need that. I always need MP in games.
This is it, isn't it?
It's empty.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered.
You really think she
always knows
survived
what's
18
going on.
years?
Okay, good luck.
Out of my way. Get out of here.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks' home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Ah, jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait, it's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait. Were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously.
So it wasn't all a lie.
Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. I do Tojo roaches need to die already.
Okay, at least we get a few new,
Let's do it.
few new battles.
Come on now. Check this out.
still, that looks so interesting. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that.
That's how you do it! Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
That's what he already said.
Yes! Aniki!
Yeah,
guy's a
more
Tojo
fist fights.
loyalist. Get him! What?
Oh, damn it.
Get back here!
I want to fight.
Huh?
There to go. Get up on the other families, don't let him out of con. I will never be able to read that correctly. Huh. That was a close one. The Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes. Oh, someone. Oh, she's still here. Michio.
Hmm?
Such a long time. Familiar face. Back off. Wait, what?
Huh?
Eh?
Oh, she gave up drinking and... Oh. What? Moonshine Michio when cold sober. I'm pretty sick. Early grave. Running around. Health nut, okay. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And she's eating better too.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay, she changed profession, though she's not in the know anymore. Black market porn. Oh, the porn guy is a journalist now.
Thanks.
Children's Park.
See ya.
待って。
Fight. Probably could have.
Cool.
After Talis Punisher, maybe I might have been able to avoid that, but nobody responded. Bye bye. At least I got onigiri. But yeah, the fights don't seem to be very challenging right now. Hello, Yakuza? How many times we gotta tell ya? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise. Now hand it over. Oh, taking pictures. Wow, he changed. Shut up, would you? It's just a pic of you walking and you look like a badass in it. Not a matter of if you look cool in it or not. The Yumi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you $1,000,000 a shot if you really want them. Just crazy. Is it now? And say goodbye to your camera. I still owe money on that thing. I think I care. Perfect. Okay. He's out.
Hey.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry. I'll make sure the shots get deleted. It makes us square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Why did you say the name? Red suit, scraggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one Arakawa family told us to look out for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time. I wanted more fighting.
Sup?
Let's do it!
Cool.
Does he really have scissors?
Come on now! Check this out!
I'm really bad with... I did not see that coming.
Let's go! This sucks. Gotta hold it together.
I just love that the bleeding animation is so massive.
Nice.
Learned the character skill. Charismatic persuasion. Wait, what?
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick!
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fistfight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
Oh no, and the camera still broke.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop.
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day. Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, a young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kinda sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt, but I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga! There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho!
But... then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
Okay, he just lost his will to live. Yeah, okay, they saw me.
Cool.
Charismatic persuasion. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. There's a greater chance of surface kind of. Cool.
Come on now! Check this out! Cool.
More onigiri. Oops, that's wrong way. Oh, that looks run down. Holy shit.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, Is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war, and some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. And now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought.
Huh?
I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm
That's
just
a good reason.
driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? If you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms.
Uh-oh.
For Arakawa,
Bad idea.
it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
Even worse.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
Bad idea. You're gonna get fucked up and disappointed.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Oh, you lunatic.
Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door. Like an idiot.
Front door.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
A smartphone.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
Okay, so remember, we're
Does it
meeting in
have
this
games
part of
on?
Theater Square
Do you have
tonight.
games on your
Till
phone?
then, keep a low profile, will you?
Keep a low profile. Oh, it sucks. It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. There's a gaming sign here. Oh, by the way, let me save. I've done this in a long time. Dragon card? Part-time hero? Management? System tips, okay. Okay, increasing the different character stats. Wait, if you successfully press the input, oh yeah, and displayed, okay. Here, barehanded. I hope those are visible. Let's have a look around. Wait, was it up here? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's Sexy Club. I thought this was supposed to be...
I need a damn key.
Folks, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, it was next door. Never mind me. It looks like it's too close. Uh, 40 HP. Holy shit. There's a lot you can buy. Do this burns.
ありがとうございました。
Here. Fast food. Oh. Okay. I'm learning. Those are probably more expensive. What's that? Ah shit, fight. Menacing man. Good thing. I'm sorry. Just had to beat up a few people. Okay, so I actually have to see, watch out what extra effects I get. Match up symbols on the 3 spinning wheels to win tokens, each winning combination yielding a different amount. Certain combos... Oh yeah, so it's... Symbol slots. What's this? Okay, sorry, starts.
Great. Dachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman could tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, I guess.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call.
Again. You probably mean hello, but yeah.
How do you call someone on this thing?
This is a lot of story.
A bit behind
Also
the
the
times,
game.
aren't you?
A little bit too much story, but I know it will improve.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! The Yomi found me.
Or maybe not.
Huh?
Nico Gata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass! It barely makes any money! You need to make this right, you shyster!
Oh, now that is strange. They certainly
Yeah, I was
had a
hoping
high
for it.
profit margin while I was running it.
I think I can see the end of the
Keep quitting,
tunnel.
not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
This is also a well-known voice.
This is a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it
The guy
back
with the
now.
scarf, I mean.
You are a funny guy.
asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him, but get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit.
Ugly
and
red
that scruffy ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Listen, asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Let's do it!
Yeah.
One of them is level 2. Oh, that's cool. Still don't get the blocking right.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Is there a special animation if I'm doing it correctly?
Check this out. Come on now. You're in it now. What was that?
What is that animation?
Cool.
Let's just be on the safe side, okay?
Let's rock.
Why did he run so far away?
Cool.
Bam!
That's how you do it.
Finally a good battle.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. It wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned.
I like
Businesses
him.
are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy.
No, I really like the
So,
game, but
are you gonna do
it's
what
just
it
so
takes
much
to make
story.
that bar successful?
Fuck that. I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for
Oh, that's
half
what you
of
meant.
what
Oh.
you paid me.
Fuck you. But fine, take it. I don't care
If you
anymore.
know already, just tell me. Because he sounds familiar, but I can't put him anywhere yet. I don't have my
I don't believe I
headset
caught
on
your
too.
name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means number one, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help.
In general, I have to look up
You want to learn
IMDb
how to work a smartphone, correct?
for
Don't
the whole
worry, I
cast.
didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably
It is not
know.
this, yes!
I was
He's
charged
just
with
playing
murder.
an older character.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But
I have to look it up completely.
Oh, yeah?
There's so many
You might
familiar
say
voices and I can't
associate
put
with
them.
people who have, well, all kinds of bad.
Can you really
Many
look
of
up
them are
if
carrying
the main
much
character is
No kidding. I'm starting to think
Matt
you're
Mercer?
shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. Number 1.
Guess so.
It isn't. Okay,
See
thank
you
you.
around,
Perfect.
Ichiban.
It has similarities, but and I
You're not
wanted
gonna
to
just
make sure
randomly
because it
call
would have
me or
been
anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be
Not
a very
exhausting.
persistent man.
would have been a pain in the ass if it was, and I never
Hey there,
realized.
Kasuga. Who is that guy?
Oh, my first pen
But I
pal,
know the
guess.
voice too.
Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one.
I think I need to see a
It was a
picture of it.
struggle.
Thank you.
Guess
I'll
I'm
look it
getting
up.
old.
Aren't we all?
Well, here I am, about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
Okay, what's that supposed to mean? This little sign. Do I have a map? Oh yeah, I do. Now, location list. Details. What's that? Oh, going on underground. Ah, okay. That's probably how we sneak in. Quack! Quack! Hi, Appa!
Yo.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. Come on, give me the action. I've got enough story for now. How do you plan on getting in? Yeah, going underground.
Okay.
Sometimes it's worth it to just follow the story.
For real?
Yeah, those things are heavy. There.
Hmm?
You're coming
Yeah.
too? Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I help you, so I'm asking you to return the favor. Come on. Fine. Yay, now it's a group battle. I can't English today.
Sup?
I can't talk in general. Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? Well, he probably got his current position because of it. Who killed Suzumori?
Yo.
Right. Out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. More! More! Oh, even the loading screen changed a bit, the loading animation. Now we have 2 people.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah, should lead us straight to our building.
Oh, I like this.
Careful though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Do I need to look around much for items laying on the ground? Bomb bug?
Yeah.
That means... oh, you're moving weird.
Check this out! Come on now! Okay. I'm up! I got this!
Up, up!
Cool!
Let's go.
That was a cool move! Holy shit!
The enemy is defeated!
Did you see that? First kicking it off.
I feel the stats going up!
Thank you for the clip. Yeah, Shikl, do I need to have a look on the ground? Oh yeah, I have to. Got a mushroom. Ooh. Hadashi has a cool voice actor too, working on Naruto. Do you? Okay. Research engaged. Oh no, there are 3.
Let's do it!
Oh, unboxer.
Yeah.
I thought it.
Check this out!
I'm stupid sometimes.
Come on now! Take your best shot! You're in it now! Warida! I'm up! Cool!
At least I love it that if you press guard on the wrong time, you are not punished by it by simply you're not able to guard anymore. No, it's helpful. They still let you guard even if you pressed it beforehand.
Check this out! Come on now! Let's go! Let's go!
I took too long.
Still made it! Take your best shot!
Not the unboxing YouTube community. Not what I thought of, but that was a good one. Ow!
Good fight!
Ow! Straight into the face. Ouch.
You're going down! Cool! Check this out! Come on now! Go! Let's go! I got this!
At least the animation for some dodges are insane. He almost goes to the ground and then stands up again.
I'm up! Let's go! The enemy is defeated!
Shit. But yeah, that's finally some gameplay I appreciate. Before it was just so much story. You know, guys, I love story, but it was too much at one point.
Come on! Cool! Check this out! Come on now!
You're in it now. Let's go. Yeah. I'm up.
And again. Bam! Out here dodging like Neo. Yeah, it was. Are you flexing on me? Can I do emotes or some stuff? I want to flex back. Here's an item. Hi!
The battle is on. Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
That guy was sent flying.
Take care of that.
What's that?
You're in it now. I'm up. Right. Cool.
You can take a selfie with Adachi. Okay.
Let's go.
I did not know that Ichi already knows what selfies are.
I'm up. The enemy is defeated.
Don't break up. Plus 10 HP due to job rank up. Okay, I use this. Shut up. Love you, dude. Photo bomb. Monochrome, Troy, Hipia. Do I get new ones too? Why am I enjoying this so much? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the clip. I love how this is not better related at all. So silly, I love it. I love silly stuff.
Cool. Let's go.
Beat down. Oh, wrong character. Damn it.
I'm up.
Why does he hurt so much? Is this because of the weapon? Oh. Hardball, huh? What is hardball? Items. Oh, here's the legendary first aid kit. An offensive item deals blunt damage to the enemy if it was used on. Ah, so like a rock. Come on, watch out, man.
Let's do it. Cool.
Oh, the bomb bug has a Molotov in his hands, so go down first.
Take your best
Check this
shot.
out. Come on now.
Okay, he's stunned.
Let's go.
Not the one I wanted to attack.
Get alive. You're in it now.
Don't get cocky. I'm up.
I'm up.
I got this.
Looks like I should stop attacking those who are stunned right away. They seem to be stunned for quite some time.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Oh, he gets a turn. Okay.
I'm up.
Cool.
Let's go.
Wow.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Yeah, I did not use healing items because I knew they would level up.
Go.
But I love that they have jobs, and I hope that it comes in much at one point. No joke, I really love job mechanics in JRPGs. Recovery spots. Assessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free, so be sure to take advantage of them. Access and save points will allow you to... Okay. But you did... Wait, is this armor? Did I just pick up armor? Smartphone. Hardball. I did. A used hand towel. No amount of cleaning will ever get the filth out of it. And I put it around my head. Nice. Oh, sad. I don't see it on my character. Just like in Final Fantasy, nice. That's how I love it. I'll always get lost in it. At one point you might need to tell me that I should go back to the story. Hey, it's safe to assume that Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back. Are you ready for this? Oh yeah. Wait. The game tricked me! Hi, Firefoxy.
What do you think you're doing here?
How you doing? You know this game already?
Wake up! We got intruders! Get
I'm good. You're nearly done with the tutorial? Yeah, it feels like it.
Cool.
Synchronized.
Love it.
Take your
Check this out. Come on now.
Let's go.
At least the inputs are always the same.
I got this.
Wait! Did he just hit me because I got out of range? That's a cool mechanic.
I'm up. Let's go.
Wait, he's in rage? How am I supposed to block this Oh, there again. He tried to get me.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Cops get an attack of opportunity. That's what I thought of.
I'm up.
How was your campaign doing, by the way, Appa?
Please smoke.
Yo. One will suck. They will suck a punch. Yeah, that's an attack of opportunity. No joke. First items. Oh, eaten bento. Okay, we're picking up scraps. So some of them have the sentinel trait. Nope. Yeah, you told me about that. Did it go well? Was it like you expected? Pulp Cthulhu is still a nice name. Has a nice ring to it. Stretched shirt. Do you have the same old classes, or do you have, are you using...
There's no Chinese restaurant here! Where the hell it go?
Okay,
Quit jabbering and
are
get
you
your ass
using
upstairs.
modern day characters? Wait, the item description? Did I miss something? Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Even a used washcloth would be better choice. Well, I'm using both. Here's a washcloth. Yes. One of them skidded off a motorcycle and died during while chasing some cultists. Okay. Boss fight?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Ah, who the fuck are ya?
The battle is on! Cool.
I just thought of... Wait, he has a gun.
Don't get caught.
Check this out! Come on now!
I'm up.
Stay down. Does not have a lot of life. This combo still looks so sick, even though it's just the standard attack.
Hey.
Let's go this way.
Damn.
Shit. They just keep coming. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. Really? I love the small little anecdotes. Mysterious leaf. It's probably just a leaf. Wait, let me have a look. Items. Mysterious leaf. 1 of 500. A mysterious leaf that recovers 10 HP, MP. Why did I buy water from a machine when I just picked some leaves from a tree?
What the? Come on.
Oh, now the game is picking up some speed. All level 7.
Check this out! Come on, yeah?
I'm pressing the wrong button the whole time.
I'm up. You're in it now.
I'm pressing A the whole time when he's saying X.
Oh, you.
So stupid. And I was wondering if I'm doing anything wrong.
Let's go.
In fact, I did.
Take your best shot.
I hate blades. That was good.
Get alive. Let's rock. Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go. Take your best shot. Cool. Take it. Appreciate it. I'm up. No, sir.
Shit, I thought I'd kill him.
Here.
Yeah, these guys hurt.
Let's go. I got this. Cool. Take your best shot. Check this out. Come on now.
Yeah, okay. It tells you when everything is correct.
Let's go. I'm struggling here. All clear. Get alive. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. Let's go. Going in. Want some of that? Good fight.
Yeah, love. Love all you want. I have that on me anyway. It's my fault.
You okay?
But these guys hurt. Maybe I just attacked the wrong guy.
Let's get a move on.
I know. I don't know why I do not get a prompt with that one. Why I was pressing the correct button. It itchy not.
You two on the roof. Stop right there. Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Itachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Dead. Ah, sorry. I thought that was a bad movie. French fries. Oh, this is not something I can save with. Yeah, I saved before, but this is not a save. Alright. It's a fucking telephone. Yeah, so many suitcases.
Ready to die, punk? Let's do it. Yeah. Come on now! Check this out!
I need to work on my blocking. That was too early.
Let's go! Now I'm pissed!
That's what I wanted to do anyway.
There we go.
Too early.
Come on now! Check this out! You're in it! Cool! Too easy!
I just wanted to say, give me a little bit of time in this room because there were so many items. Hand grenade? Seriously? A medicine that soothes bleeding. An offensive item deals damage to an enemy and their surrounding area. Good to know. I should have gone back. I should have gone back to heal myself.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
This is the guy who went into prison for, right?
Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Now we settle this.
The battle is on! Yeah!
Yeah, I should have returned and healed.
Come on now! Check this out!
Oh shit, he has a lot of HP.
Cool!
You just broke that chair just by standing there. And it rhymed. Flop. Oh, those are moves. They're wrecking the place.
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Come on now! Check this out! Cool!
Wait, 10 tries. Give me 100 back.
Let's rock.
I don't know where you got it, but seems fine.
Come on now. Check this out. Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
I'm holding.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
That all you got?
Ridicule.
Cool.
Cool.
Come on now. Check this out.
Whee!
Let's go.
This ought to end it.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Yeah.
So you're telling me pretty much.
Go on the defensive and see what he does.
Well, blade of steel.
Hey, it worked. Cool.
You always work too slow.
I just blocked the attack, you dimwit. Okay, in hindsight, 10 MP was not a lot.
You're in it now. Yeah. Come on now.
At least he's not making me bleed.
Cool. Let's rock. I got this. Yeah.
Okay, the camera is not my friend at the moment.
Much better. Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
You're not ready.
You're in it now. Cool. Yeah.
You gonna cry?
I have a weapon.
Cool.
Where did I get the weapon from? Was it just lying nearby? But hell yeah! Luxurious blade, a belt. Tempered safety glass. That shard of glass is massive. Oh yeah, it was. A GG, yes! The belly drum of war! Sorry.
I feel the stats going up.
Rock swing. Are we in Pokemon? Get beat up,
realize
motherfucker.
what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough! Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain. Do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
Oh shit. I lost all my money. Oh shit. Okay. What we'll do is... This is the end of stream. It's the perfect cliffhanger. I couldn't have planned for this. But yeah, thank you for staying with me for so long. I'm just making sure I save. Save completed. Okay. But yeah. I hope this was the tutorial. At least the end of the of today was a lot more watchworthy than the rest. It was a lot of story. It was a lot of story, and I'm so sorry. Itchy dead. Everybody go home. Yep. But like I said, perfect timing. But yeah, let me have a look on who we could rate. Oh, I actually have someone new. Art said I should follow them. And I met them in a chat recently. So why not say hi? Come on, computer. I know you can do it. My computer is so slow right now. Okay, mute the stream. Typical RPG, honestly, yes. So, there she is. But yeah, make some noise over there. Would be extremely appreciated. Thank you for putting up the raid command, Shakel. The first one is for subs, the second one is for non-subs. I will be back soon. I will announce it on Discord and on Twitter. So yeah, thank you for spending so much time with me. I appreciate it a lot. So, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is for you. Bye-bye! Quack.